Okay, I think we are ready to go, more or less. Didn't get the message that I went live? How dare Twitch not inform my viewers? How else am I supposed to grow? Hey, Julie, how's it going? Apparently, Twitch didn't inform Crimson. How dare Twitch not inform? Is the audio cutting out? No, it's probably fine. Maybe just for a moment. So, last time, we got to rank D. We went online, and we got the Greninja-ite. So now we have our Mega Greninja. And now, the plot continues, and we finally have some sort of conflict. I know. It's surprising we haven't really had one. Tawny... here, let me go here. So Tawny apparently took a shady loan from the obvious bad guy team. And she has a bunch of interests. Hi, Shroop, how are you? I see that you were indeed first. And there was the hydrate. And I played. You're gonna play alongside me? Oh, you better hope I'm not going too fast, Crimson. Oh, Corbeau? Yes. I have met Corbeau. Or Corbeau. Okay, so yeah, Tawny took on a loan from the Rust Syndicate. And she has never seen a movie before. So she never read the fine print that you need a magnifying glass to see. So she took out a loan for 100,000 Poké-Dollars. But the fine print is now, or the interest is now 1 million. So what we have to do is, me and Lida made a deal with them to pay off the interest. So we're working for them for free, basically, until they say so. But of course, at the same time, Megas are out and about. So we're kind of jumping between two things. But look! Ampharos! You know what we're doing first. You know exactly what we're doing first. I want my Mega Sheep. Here, we'll go Victory Bell on this one. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Shroop, if you're still able to type in chat, how far are you now? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? You're not really that subtle. You're kind of like Chopper. How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Good. At least someone called her out. Quiet! You have a problem, no? How do you know? Did you do something to that whole elevator? Your problem may have a solution. If you beat me in battle, why are we doing this? Is this girl actually ignoring me? You gotta battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Okay, here's my problem with this game so far. This isn't the first time. We're kind of refighting, like, one of the previous bigger battles way too soon. Are we gonna do this? Hi, Molly. Revenge will be ours. Again, like, we just fought her. Okay, what's with the audio stuttering? I think we're good. Again, my problem is we just fought her. And now she wants revenge. Right? So the fight barely changes. Oh, that's interesting. Not only... Okay, he used Heal Block. But Heal Block didn't just block my healing, it just blocked those two moves altogether. I can't use Giga Drain or Leech Life. Not just the healing effect. Fine, Philip, right now. Ooh, okay, you're not far behind. You are not that far behind. Just fought Canary. Okay, so you are a little behind me, Shroop. Oh, Crimson. Crimson, I found out why Water Shuriken sucks. How terrifying. Oh, Shroop, so you're gonna be spoiled, but this is a cool Mega. Mega Chandelure. So, yeah, Crimson, I found out why Water Shuriken Mega, or when I go into Mega form, Water Shuriken just kind of sucks. So I looked into it. It has nothing to do with Greninja. Your Pokemon bring with justice. So what happens is, the plus variant... Every time you Mega Evolve, it will always use the plus variant of the move. And apparently with Water Shuriken, and I'm guessing with all multi-hit moves, it will always only hit one time. But that one time is stronger than a normal Water Shuriken. It's not worth it, though, because a single normal Water Shuriken has 15 power. This plus variant has a power of 18. So, 3 points stronger. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. Are you gonna heal me for this useless battle? This elevator is cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Oh, it's a Phantom. Man, we need our own ghost on our team to just deal with any sort of... If there's any sort of faulty, like, wiring going on, just assume it's a ghost type. See, a nasty Phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Now, based on that one interaction between Gwyn and Naveen, you know there's ship art in the making of those two. The Mega looks so cool, but also a bit weird. I beat him. Yeah. You got past Philip. Nice. You're talking about Philip's Mega. It's interesting. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Yeah, so it's interesting that Heal Block blocked the moves from being used altogether, not just the healing effect. I don't know if that was always the case. I thought it just blocked the healing effect. That might be a new issue. Victory Bell just always blocks the screen. Okay. And... Oh, we got... Oh, no. Daytime. Like, what's happening? Yeah. The Mega should still be there. It's not like we only need to do it at night. Wait. How do I... Is there a staircase over here? Yeah, there is. There. I made my way to Ampharos. Thank you for the follow, Orphan Maker. Hope you're having a good day. And for some reason, the audio is stuttering. You know what? I'm going to go fix that right now. Give me a minute. Enjoy the background noise at the very least. Let me fix this. Sometimes Scuffbot activates. How you doing, Orphan Maker? Have you played Legends ZA? Someone didn't question your name? I mean, I question everyone's name. I just didn't do it right away. Do I dare ask? Anyway, Scrafty is raring to go. And we are ready to fight Ampharos. Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Oh, you know what? My Ampharos would do well because it has a Fairy type move. That look, the emote you gave gives me the question that I shouldn't ask, or at least you don't want me to ask. But enough talk. Time for our dragon sheep. It's so majestic. Don't worry, it's constantly just going to focus on me specifically. And just ignore my plants. And even if it does hit my plant can just heal itself. Okay, go ahead, growth. Time to Mega. Keep popping in and out because of work. I love seeing the chat's shenanigans, I know, right? Oh, she definitely wants me. Okay, I guess I have to ask, where is the origin of that name, Orphan Maker? It's like, you don't want me to ask, but yet you do. But yet you don't. It's an interesting conundrum. And go ahead, Ampharos, just focus on me. I'm right here. Very cute daughter-in-law? Oh, more to the family tree, I see, Shroob. Crimson, is this person in the family tree you sent me the other day? Is Orphan Maker in that list, and I just didn't remember? Crimson sent me, like, a family tree list the other day. It's starting to get pretty intensive. Is that even the right one? Either way. It all started when you made orphans. The end. I see. You made orphans, and now you're the Orphan Maker. It's a very simple origin story. Nothing more needs to be said. Try and join the family real bit. I can add you in as an uncle, I guess. It kind of sounds like it just happens. It kind of sounds like, oh, you're a part of this family tree now. It's like, okay. Sounds like I may not get a choice. And, you know, sometimes that's fine. Somehow you're the matriarch of the family. It just ended up that way. And yet, you're just a mushroom. You're a mushroom taking over, you know? Like, does that mean, Shroob, that everyone is part mushroom? If you are the matriarch? Still part of the plan? I've been... wait, what? I've been adopted as your brother now? Okay. That is now a thing. Okay. The family tree is growing. Since, yeah, brother, which Crimson's uncle? I guess so. Oh yeah, Crimson did mention I'm now his uncle now. Okay. It all comes together. And Orphan Maker was what again? Adopted daughter? In this family tree of yours? Is that... It was... Well, I know you mentioned it earlier. Okay, whatever. Daughter-in-law. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Sorry. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, it's Emma. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. You know what's odd? This isn't the first internet family you've been a part of. Oh, really? Right. I see that rave emote you're using, Orphan Maker, and it makes me want... I still... there's still talks about me getting one as well for one of my emotes because of the whole rhythm game redeem that I've started. Just need to get one made at some point. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Except you were the daughter last time, please. Again, it's about when I can afford to. Dancing Robot? Well, it's either dancing or like the glow sticks things. Either way. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Again, it's about when I can afford to. That's how it usually is. Right, Molly? Hi. Hi, Molly. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I got things to take care things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon successfully pacified, blah, blah, blah. What's the rhythm game? So the options are, if you look into the rhythm game redeem, I listen them out. You got Donkey Konga, all of them. All versions of Donkey Konga. Since I'm playing on Switch, the Kingdom Hearts Melody... There it is. Kingdom Hearts is available. Melody of Memory. And what most likely Shrub is going to activate, Hatsune Miku. Yeah, give me a second. What is it, Molly? What? What is it? My dog wants attention. What is it? Well, you want attention, right? Is that what you want? Well, you know what that means. It is doggo time. Come here. Up. Come here. You're the one that wants attention. Come here. Up. What is it? I think she needs to go outside. You played the Miku. Yeah, we'll do the Miku here in a second. I think dog needs to go outside. BRB. And then dog will be on camera. BRB. I am back. And you know who is here. Come here, Molly. Come here. You wanted attention, or at least that's what it seems like. You know the rules. Oh, where is it? There's the webcam. And doggo. Doggo. This is... You know the rules. You know the rules, Molly. You want attention. You go on camera. Yes. Doggo goes on camera. Those are the rules. Chat loves you. You are loved. People want to see you. Chat wants to see you. Yes. Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo. Yes. You do get oh, what is this? What? You don't want the... But you wanted the attention. You asked for the attention. Now you don't want it? You don't want the attention now that you asked for it? Well, that's too bad. That is too bad. That is too bad. So sad. You get the attention that you asked for. You asked for this. And then chat asked for you, and that's more important. Clearly. That's more important. Yeah, okay. She's done. Well, what? Go get your toy. Go get your toy. Where is it? Where's the squirrel? Go get it. Go get your toy. What do you look at me like that? Where's the toy? Where's the toy? Go get it. Go get your toy. No, she's not feeling it today. Okay. Yeah, she's not feeling it. All right. Let me close that. All right. Oh no, my computer, my laptop is restarting for some reason. Luckily, it's just my laptop. Yeah, she's not feeling it. Last couple times, she just, went and got the toy, but nope, she's not feeling it today. That's fine. Luckily, stream's still going. Just for some reason, my laptop just decided to restart. Why? I don't know, but at least it's just my laptop. Oh, right, I gotta plug this in. Let's get Miku going. But yeah, I need to get an animated emote specifically for when we do rhythm game stuff. I need to do that. There we go. There's Miku. Okay, what was the... Oh, where's the chat? Okay, what was it? It was... Urban Refrain. Okay. Urban Refrain. Oh, Shroob, I don't have that one. That one is... That must be in the DLC, Shroob. I know. You gotta pick something else. I'm gonna have to pick up the DLC, don't I? There is Unhappy Refrain. Is that what you wanted? That must be it then. Because this is the only U in this list. Yeah, is Shroob, are you still listening? Because okay, she asked for Urban Refrain. But I don't see Urban Refrain. I see Unhappy Refrain. I'm probably just going to go with Unhappy Refrain unless I hear something. We're going with Unhappy Refrain then. Unless I hear something else. Shroob, we're doing Unhappy Refrain because you haven't responded. Because Urban Refrain doesn't exist. Unless the lag goes nuts. By the way, I got all the costumes for all the songs anyway. Okay, what the hell? Okay, get used to it. There we go. I will admit some of this is me. Oh. There was ads? Oh, I couldn't see. No wonder. I didn't realize there were ads because my freaking laptop reset. I'll admit, some of this is me screwing up, but there is stutter here and there, and it's throwing me off. Ah. I'm screwing up. I screwed up a lot there. Again, part of it is I don't know these songs. Again, I know that. You get as soon as it starts, oh, of course. Look how bad I did. 50 saves, 22 bads, 21 misses. My God. Wrongs are almost. Dang it. Again, mostly I screwed up a lot during that. Some of that there was stutter. Some of that there were stutter. Of course there were ads. I would have waited if I noticed that ads were going to pop up, but my freaking laptop just decides to reset for no reason. Did you at least catch some of that, Orphan Maker? The song probably went on long enough. You probably caught it just when I started screwing up. You got the end? Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting my laptop set back up. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's a good thing you said something, Crimson, because I didn't know what was going on about, like, the ads popping up. If I knew ads were about to pop up, I would have waited. I would have waited just a second. Okay. Laptop's back and ready to go. Okay. At least I succeeded in the song. That's all that matters. And now, back to Pokemon. I know you probably I know you missed some of that, and that kind of sucks. But the redeem will pop up again at some point. And it can be activated again. There we go. Rip Miku. Will never be the same, I know, right? Miku, like, she decided to go into heavy metal, and she hasn't been the same ever since. I know, started taking all the drugs. All of them. Literally all of them. Alright, what can I do? Oh, right, it's daytime. I'm gonna grab the missing Pokemon from the from the 2 new areas. I'm also going to be working on side quests. Why doesn't Shrew call me Robit? She just calls me Robit. That's just what she does. Because she told me she just calls me Robit, just cuz. You have to ask her. Where's Helioptile? Where is he? She just started calling me Robit, and I'm like, why do you call me Robit? She's just like, well, because I'm actually saying it. I'm actually saying it that way. I'm like, well, I guess that's fair. I think she's just being a goober. So... And you know, if you're being a goober, I'm okay with that. And so, because she calls me Robit, I call her Shroob. Oh, there's Emoga. That's not why I'm here. Helioptile and Onyx. She started headbanging. Yeah, you know, once Miku started getting into metal, she starts the headbanging. And she's like, oh my god, this is so fun. I'm gonna be a metal player from now on. And that only lasted for a few minutes. What the hell? She started headbanging and wanted to do more metal, but then her manager said, no, you're more popular as a pop idol. So she does metal on the side under a new name that people don't know it's obviously her, but, you know, people know it's obviously her. Where's the... Okay, wait a minute. Is there more climbable stuff? By the way, Orphan Maker, I basically know, like, none of the Miku songs. Shroob just got it for me, like, last month. So we could do more rhythm game stuff. And it's like, well, this is the thing. I know very few rhythm game Miku songs. So a lot of them are just kind of new to me. Okay, there we go. Onyx and Helioptile are caught. So I will make the argument, that I do bad on songs because I don't know what the song is. So how can you follow the rhythm if you don't know what the song is even going into? I have that excuse for a little bit. Is my PNG frozen? No, okay. Good. And we are going to... this one. Looks like Larvitar and then the Scolipede line. Gotta get Whirlpede and Scolipede. Gotta get that Draft Bug. Whirlpede. Just Whirlpede. Yes, Embor, you have to make your cry, even though you're getting attacked when you do so. No, I don't want to catch all the others. Okay, I caught a Beedrill. To be fair, this Whirlpede is probably at a high enough level. I could probably just evolve it. It'll probably be good enough. Where's the Larvitar? I love how the cafe is still here, in service. Wait, did I... what was that? Is that something on my phone? Okay. Sorry. I didn't see Larvitar in here. I know I saw it on the rooftop somewhere else. It must just be a rare spawn then. Alright, let's get rid of this Gorgeist. Actually, we'll Mega Evolve. Flame Wheel! More Flame Wheel! Bulk up. Gotta deal as much damage as possible. That didn't last long, but that's okay. We got Pidgeot. Get the Hurricane. Twister. It's all over now. Need some more candy canes. I hope some people get that reference. Wow, that did not last. Ampharos, come on, just do your thing. Oh, it's the Alpha Beedrill, that's why. No wonder. How come the Alphas are always here just to ruin your life? You did not get that reference. Then someone needs to play The World Ends With You. Someone needs to play The World Ends With You. Such a good game. Has anyone in here actually played The World Ends With You? And if you have, is it not the best game on the DS? If you disagree with that, you're wrong. It is seriously one of the best DS games. Where's the Larvitar? It must just be a rare spawn. Might have to come back later. Because I don't think there's a way to get on the roofs. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to get on the roof. Okay. Okay, hold on. So first, with that Whirlipede, swap it out and just evolve it. That'll be faster. I heard of that game. World Ends With You is one of the most... It's one of those DS games that utilizes the DS to its fullest potential. There, I got the draft bug. To the point to where we're really annoyed that there wasn't a sequel. Oh yeah, you need a Sunstone. That there wasn't a sequel on the 3DS. I mean, we did eventually get a sequel, and I did enjoy Neo Tweely, but come on, it should have been on the 3DS. Where's the Sunstone? Oh, I don't have a Sunstone. That makes sense. I keep forgetting Helioptile is a stone evolution. See, Scoliped's there. I still need to find Larvitar. I found it on the rooftops. Played the demo of Neo The World Ends With You. I liked it. Never played the original ones. Well, Neo The World Ends With You is a sequel. But the original The World Ends With You on the... There is a DS, but then there's a Switch version, which is a port of the mobile version, like the iPad version. But the thing is, Crimson, the original Tweely is best played on the DS. Oh, elevator. And that's because of the actual gameplay style. It's granted, Crimson, it's one of those games to where I want to stream it, but it's impossible. It's kind of impossible to play unless you're actually playing on a DS. Because how it works is you play as two characters at the same time. When you get into battle, one character is on the bottom screen, and you control the character with the touch screen. Why did that not get marked on the map? Okay, there we go. There we go. I was like, why isn't it not there? Don't have to capture card. Yes, the best way for me to play is to like mod a 3DS to get a capture card going on it. By the way, I'm gonna work on side quests now. So Crimson, you have time to catch up if you want to skip side quests and get ahead of me. But yeah, ideally the best way would be to get a capture card for like 3DS and play it on there. That would be ideal. I don't have that, but because again, one character is controlled off the bottom screen through the touch screen. And then the other character goes on the top screen and you attack with the D-pad. You, like, the character's in the middle of the top screen, and, you either, if the enemy's to the left of you, you attack to the left. If the enemy's to the right of you, you hit right. Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever gotten much thought into the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know? We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see how strong my team can be. I can't do this yet, can I? Okay, at least I can... What? You want to battle with me that bad? Sure then. Let's wait together. At least we can actually just wait for it to rain. Rain! It's finally here! Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo. You'll see. But yeah, it's one of those games to where I'm not that good at it. Even though I've played many hours of the World Ends With You, I'm not that great at it. And that's because my brain has trouble trying to separate the two actions. Like, I can focus really well on the bottom screen, but then the top screen I have trouble focusing on as well. I'm not that good as playing as, like, the second character. Also, we got our majestic, shiny sheep. Which, by the way, this is not the shiny Ampharos that the game gave me. I gotta emphasize that. But the rain was on my side! At least now it might hide my tears. Wow, I couldn't win even though the rain gave my water-type team an advantage. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon know water-type moves, right? Well, water-type moves become powerful, or more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. Fish called at me, how I do? Not so good. Had to miss the rhythm game. Well, first of all, Shroob, it was called, we did Unhappy Refrain, because the song you requested, Urban Refrain, either I don't have or doesn't exist. You got the name wrong? Okay, so we did we did Unhappy Refrain. I was trying to ask you if that's actually what you wanted, but never answered, so we just did it anyway. I did succeed in the song, Shroob, but I did awful. Part of it was obviously not knowing the song. Part of it, I did see some audio stutter, and there were just certain parts where I just kind of lost the beat. So, yeah. Yeah, but I still made it through. You know what else, though? Fire-type moves become weaker in the rain. Makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. And we finally got a Mystic Water. Okay, what do you want? You're a trainer, aren't you? I got a request for you, if you don't mind. You're doing the strategy meeting now? Okay, so you have time to catch up, Crimson. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building seems to be losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds up from the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up on the roof and take a look around for me? Let's go see what's going on up here. By the way, Shroop, I have gone through all the Miku songs, at least in the base game, because I don't have the DLC yet. And I've gotten all, like, the costumes that each song, like, has the recommended costumes. I went through and got them all. That Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. So, yeah, I guess during that song, Miku, like, discovered what heavy metal is and got really into the headbanging culture and wants to do more heavy metal, but her manager is just like, no, you're a pop idol. You can't do this. So on the side, Miku has a double life. And on that double life, she's in a heavy metal band. She says no one knows that she says no one knows that it's Miku, but everyone knows that it's Miku. But are just polite to not say it. That's the headcanon. Cosplaying as Miku from Sadistic Metal Factory and Open and Close. Very cool. Very cool. Is that for Halloween or just in general? You want to cosplay as that? Oh no, I'm paralyzed, except not really. Open and Close is from the DLC. Such a good song. Oh, I thought I played Open and Close. Maybe No, wait, no. I played Odds and Ends. That's what it was. There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? Your kitten keeps yelling at you. It's like, Mother! Get me attention! That's your kitten. That's the voice I gave it. Mother! That's how your cat sounds. Then give it... Yeah, Shroop, you gotta give it attention. So a naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this. It's been absorbing the electricity then. What a relief. If it really had been a paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wrecking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Can we talk about the Dedenne bodyguards? What about the Dedenne bodyguards? Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer who can look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind. Thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. Lost your shit because you just realized they were supposed to be security. Like, seriously, what are they gonna do? Like, realistically, oh my god. Like, they're not great guards. They're really not. Like, they're not the best guards when they're just these tiny little, rats. Honestly, if it was, like, Machoke, it would make more sense to me. I don't have a Spritzy. There we go, that's new. At least I think it is. Guardian block of cheese. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, I wouldn't trust him with that. I would think they would eat the block of cheese. I would not trust Dedenne to guard a block of cheese. Considering that you could just step over them or even just punt them, you know? It's like, really? Dedenne, of all things. Nudge them with your foot. Yeah, that too. Granted, they are fairy types. I'm assuming punting them would be considered a fighting type move, so they would have resistance. Hey there, think you can help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check its summary. Not trying... Hey, you won't have to worry about that, Shroob. They're fairy types. They resist the punting. But you get them out of your way. But look, we finally have Heat Wave. Finally, something better than Twister. Pidgeot, you kind of suck. I don't know what the better option is, to be honest. Workup is fine. This is probably Pidgeot's moveset. Oh, do I have a big Go-Goat? Oh, Shroop, I have... you must be proud of me. I got Giraffe Bug now. No, medium, that's not going to count. Okay, where can we catch Go-Goat? Which area for Go-Goat? Right, 12. Might have to catch a few. Can you name it? You can. You can name it. Hell, I feel like Ampharos and Pidgeot could also use nicknames as well. Yeah, you could nickname the Giraffe Bug. I'm not Darkside Phil, where I'm gonna charge you $20 to nickname my Pokemon. It's a boy Scolipede. I'll give you time. I gotta catch Go-Goat, so I'll give you a little bit of time. Instead of waiting on that screen. Luckily, I already have Delibird. Jeffrey or Queepy? And you gave me two names there. So that has to be put up to a vote of some sort. Chat, Jeffrey or Queepy? The Scolipede that will probably just sit in the box. Okay, we need another Go-Goat somewhere. There we go. Partial to Creepy. I'm kind of leaning towards Queepy as well. Is that a good Go-Goat? That is a large. That might count. Call it Necro's pet. It's Shroob's pet. That's the nickname. Is there another Go-Goat? Because I don't know if large can't... I don't know if large will be good enough. Well, that's all I see right now. Let's see if he'll take it. It's a large Go-Goat. Or is he like, no, it's not big enough. It needs to be large. It's like, okay, dude, I don't need to know what you do on your Saturday nights. Not big enough, it needs to be XL. You go get tea now. Do what you need to do. Damn it. You pressed B one too many times. Creepy. It's creepy. Alright. Is there an alpha Go-Goat somewhere? Where's the place with normal Go-Goats? Or the... not Go-Goats, the first form. Yeah. Is there an alpha one in here? I actually don't remember. Well, I could catch that and then evolve it, but that would take some time. That's not what I'm after. Pikachu used Thunder Smash. Not what I'm looking for. Skiddo, that... yeah, I forget names sometimes. And I think this is like the only spot to actually catch Go-Go. And luckily... oh, hey, Hawkhorn Dog. Jeffrey, like that killer dude? Maybe. Is my PNG frozen? Looks like it might be. Or the guy from GTA San Andreas. Alpha's Pokemon stand no chance against the Sigma Pokemon. What would be the Sigma Pokemon, Hawkhorn Dog? Yeah, my PNG froze. I gotta fix that. Scuffbot strikes again! Yeah, give it a sec. I gotta load Steam back up. Come on, Steam! It's like, no, I'm not gonna load Miku right now. Is Sigma Pokemon just an even bigger alpha Pokemon? But instead... no, it's an alpha Pokemon, but instead of red eyes, it's blue eyes. That's the difference. You know Game Freak would pull something like that. It's like, oh, it's the new... common technical error, yeah. Some brain rot term. Yeah, I know, right? Game Freak would be like, okay, we got something better than alphas. It's the Sigmas. What's different about it, sir? It's different because it has blue eyes. Is that it? Yes, that's it. It's still the same size. It's not bigger. That way we don't have to put that much more work into it. I don't see more Go-Goats. They haven't respawned yet, even though I've walked away and come back. Okay, I might have to come back to the side quest later. Go back this way. We'll do that Go-Goat side quest later. Oh, another Holovator to be fixed. That's always nice.
What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I got no choice but to battle you.
Don't you know we're working for you?
Come talk to me when you're ready for battle.
Okay, seriously, you're the bad guy team. You don't need to ask for permission, you just go straight into a fight.
If you're dead set on using my Holovator, then we're gonna have a Pokemon battle. You better be ready to lose.
Oh no, you're using literal trash. Low-key, that DSP stream kind of sucked. But it was funny seeing DSP want to poke jabs at wings. But not go through follow with that plan. Wait, what? Blue hair, blue eyes? I did say blue eyes. Crimson. Those blue eyes, white dragon? Oh my god. We're gonna get something like Pokemon Black and White related. And the new gimmick will be the Sigma Pokemon. And like I said, the Sigma Pokemon are just Alpha Pokemon, but with blue eyes instead of red. And so Reshiram will be the blue eyes white dragon. I'm so sorry for my behavior. And Alpha Zekrom will be the red eyes black dragon.
I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator. But I insist that you use it 1,000,000 times if need be.
DSP interviewed Wings. Oh, really? Again, I don't keep that much track about DSP. Blue eyes of teenage boys and Indian men really like him for some reason. Why? Who actually likes DSP? Not to go on a DSP tirade. But again, something he's done is he was playing ZA. And he's like, okay, people, if you want to nickname my Pokemon, you gotta tip $20. That's seriously something he did. He is the epitome of an e-bagger. Hydrate, I will do that. Here, let's set up this bridge. Okay, let's take a look around. I'm looking for TMs. Sigma is such a weird term. It kind of is. So on the Sigma topic, not the DSP topic. Tile my comments to know which topic. I'll tile your comments to know which topic you're on from now on. It's kind of jumping around, isn't it? I mean, my statement still stands, hot corn dog. What I said is not untrue. Okay, white flower. Dang it. Looking for, like, yellow. I could jump over there. Larvitar! Okay. There we go. Get more screws. I don't think I want to go that way. I think I need to go back. Sigma is saying it's popular among teenage boys and Indian folk. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a term that I just don't use. Okay, Shroop. What are you ooh-wooing about? Or are you just ooh-wooing just to ooh-woo? Ooh, energy ball. That's not bad, actually. Come on, Larvitar.
You're mine! Get in the ball!
Okay, I thought so. Get in the ball! Dang it!
One day, you will be mine.
Ironhead. Just felt like it? Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just gotta ooh-woo, I guess. You gotta get it out of your system. Is it just like the VTuber thing to do? Especially on the female variety of VTuber? You just have to ooh-woo? It's like it's like something you have to do It's like a... Not an addiction, but something like a... Actually, no, an addiction would be done. You know, you got to get it out of your system. But it seems to happen more for female VTubers, a little bit more often. Has to be studied. DSP, the interviewer was just a black hole of charisma. I would say the only thing worth noting is DSP telling Wings he should lose weight. Oh, the hypocrisy, of course. Alright, so other than the Go-Goat side quest, we got this one over here. Let's go... Actually, let's go here, because I want to power up Heat Wave. Shub, are you able to inform me of the phenomenon that is the Uwu? And why some people feel the need to Uwu? I fail to understand. Heat Wave. There we go. Let's power up Heat Wave. Actually, since I'm probably going to keep work up, and technically it powers up, maybe it lasts longer. I feel like we need to study the influences of the Uwu. Where it started, where it ended. Why do people feel the need? Is it something that they choose to do, or is it a compulsion that they must do? Who does affect more? Okay, this way. By the way, the nighttime music for Lumio City is actually really nice. Really like it. Kind of like the jazz. Do you like jazz? Oh, more furfro. There's another flavor. There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for furfro right now, but there's many more styles we like to learn. Scyther's gonna be able to handle new trims. I'll need to use moves other than slash. Could we ask you to show us your technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves? Once Scyther sees how it's done, should be able to master the principles behind the move. Try having your Pokemon use Razor Leaf on the substitute doll. Victory Bell should be able to do it. Wait, Scyther can't even use Razor Leaf. Right? I don't think Scyther can use Razor Leaf. Whoa, those leaves are razor sharp, alright. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Oh, look at that precision. Too bad you can't see it on screen. We have to put it off screen. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming fur into more complex styles now. All the progress has been done off screen, so now you know that Scyther is now better. Oh no! A bot! Tell me to buy bot viewers! So glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you want to give your Furfurrow a new trim. We'll add it to the deck, so we'll do this now. Also, Victory Bell. Get Giga Drain back. I like Giga Drain. I need to get the power up for it. Well, I only have the one Furfurrow. Okay, whatever our options. Ooh, my god. Heart Star and Diamond is what we did first. So we got 3 more. Furfurrow's got a nice hat. Let's do another one. I have the money. Matron Tim. You know, that was a pop-up. Ponder the existence of a cooling toothbrush. I know, right? Would you even want that? A toothbrush that's just like cold to your teeth, right? That just sounds like it's gonna get you. It's like biting into like a very cold ice cream. You know what I mean? It's gonna give you that same feeling. I wouldn't want that. Ooh, I like this one. Furfro with the top hat. There we go. Is that the last of the side quests other than the Go-Goat one? Looks like it. Let's go ahead and go here. It'd suck if you had teeth sensitivity. That would be the worst. I want my Ampharos. Okay, Shroob. It looks like we're going to be seeing a new Mega. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Gotta go around. Barbaracle. Wait, is there a colorful screw up here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. It looks like I got it already. Yeah, I don't think I have that much teeth sensitivity problems. But even then, like, I still don't really like to bite into, like, ice cream, you know? Unless it's softened a little bit. So, I would think a cooling toothbrush would give the same feeling. What is targeting me? Oh, Ghastly. Okay, is there a way under through the sewers? Oh, it's in the sewers. Let's see the new Mega. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binnacle make up a big how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barnacle? Or whatever. Though I guess we should be thinking about how it... is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes a rock and fighting type when it Mega evolves. Wait, how do you know this? How do you know this? Becomes rock fighting? Okay. Let's try it. I was gonna say Pidgeot could handle this, but no, the rock part. So sadly, it doesn't keep the water part. So Ampharos is not gonna be as good as I thought. So Victory Bell would still be better. Actually, yeah, Victory Bell would be better. I just wanted to use Ampharos. The hell? Okay, it gets a lot more arms, I guess. You know, looking at its feet, it's giving the Frieza pose. You know what? This thing is just doing the Frieza pose. Like, with its arms wide out and one foot in front of the other. This is just doing Frieza. Now for my Mega Sheep. And it literally just did a JoJo move. The Aura move. This thing is just anime. Yeah, I know Power Gem is not doing that well. You're back in time to see Anime Incarnate. See, it's doing the Aura thing. Hydrate. That thing looks horrible. It's doing the Frieza pose. Am I wrong? It looks like it's doing the Frieza pose. I will admit, probably not my favorite Mega. Hydrate. Time to Mega. Well, Ampharos is doing just fine. And that's because it keeps targeting me instead. Good, I'm not the only one that sees the Frieza pose. And then when it does the Aura move, you know, it's just Anime Incarnate. This thing is just anime. Not my favorite Mega. I'll admit that. Not my favorite. Great job, Scottbot. Oh, it's Zygarde. And it's out of here. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? Well, we're gonna just have to handle them too. I would expect nothing less from those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasarto Inc. has some connection to what is happening. What? Legasp! Who would guess such a thing? Who would ever guess that the obvious twist villain is the obvious twist villain? Looks like one of those bad anime that rip off and try to remix stuff, but you could clearly see what they nab. Yeah, I know, right? Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help until we meet again. So, after he tries to use either Xerneas or Yveltal to his own whim to destroy the world, he somehow gets the help of Zygarde and works for Zygarde now. So he goes from either X to Z or Y to Z. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ is worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. Zygarde got a little green booty hole. Oh, does he have a little green booty hole? I didn't really look. I don't look at doggo booty holes. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal your Emboar in our team. Actually, that's a... Now that I think about it, Crimson... not Crimson. Shroop. Okami. You can see Amaterasu's booty hole. So... And I guess that's such an odd choice. It stares at you. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help those poor rogue Mega Pokemon better. You know who also has a weird booty hole that just no one asked for? Tails. If you play Sonic Advance 3, depending on which version you got, because it's probably like the original release of it. The original release of Sonic Advance 3, in the opening cutscene, when Tails and Sonic are going away from the camera, there's just one black pixel for Tails. And I guess it's supposed to be his booty hole. For some reason, they decided to put that one black pixel there for a booty hole. It's like, why would you do this? Okami gave Amaterasu the booty hole. Hell, if I'm correct, Torchic has a booty hole in the original Ruby and Sapphire. But only for one of the genders, I think it was a gender difference. It's like, oh, I can't remember if it was only the males or only the females, but there's a booty hole for Torchic. I guess what I'm saying is, you know, we got current censorship going on in modern day. Bring back the booty holes. Modern game devs are afraid of booty holes, clearly. Oh, okay. Mawile's next. Mawile, Steel Fairy. I can't really use Victory Bell. Actually, my team isn't really built for this. I kind of just need to stick with Ampharos. I don't really have ground type. Is Swablu ready? No, Swablu's not ready. You went for Mawile first, just beat it with Charizard? Nice. I could use Emboar, but the problem is Emboar's part fighting. So Emboar is weak to... Emboar's weak to Fairy. If I had a ground type on the team... Like, Victory Bell does okay, but it will be immune to poison. So I can't use Sludge Bomb. I could use Pidgeot, but really its only good move will be Heat Wave. That will be the only good move. Unless it has, like, Rock Slide, which it could. Could have Rock Slide. And the Fairy beats Greninja. And Swablu is Swablu. The Swablu is just here. You need to Mega to damage it. Oh, and you're using Mega Charizard X? So you went part Dragon? Oh, yeah, and that's a good point. I'm getting Dragon Ampharos, so yeah, that's not going to help either. Its defense and special defense increase. We're going to have to really work type matchups. Oh, you have Y? Oh, well, that's better. Fire and ground type moves should do the job well against Mega Mawile. But my team is kind of not built for this type combo. Didn't really realize how bad my team is just for against a single Pokemon. Alright. I'll stick with Ampharos for now. The one benefit, though, about all this is that Mawile tends to target me. So, you could probably use almost anything you want. See, it was trying to attack me. ahead and charge.
Give it a thunderbolt.
Alright, I'm going for big damage. Come on, lock. Oh, come on, that's cheating! You can't get out of range! Getting out of the arena field, that's cheating! Come on, game. You're wasting my Mega! I can't even bulk up. There we go, Flame Wheel. Bulk up. Flame Wheel. Yeah, Flame Wheel is doing big damage. Close combat does okay. Great, you're cheating again. Get Victory Bell in here for now. Yeah, right now I'm going with Victory Bell so we can build the bar. Okay, Victory Bell, you kind of need to heal back up again. Oh, never mind. Fine. Again, like I said, my team is not really built for this. But Embor did okay, so once we build up enough meter... Ice Punch. Water Shuriken. Swap to Embor. He has to do his Battle Cry, and then we Mega. Then we Flame Wheel. Yeah, save the bar. And I can run now. Yeah. So it's just me. Oh yeah, that definitely saves meter. Definitely worth it. There we go. Got it. It wasn't that bad, but like, it would have been worse if Mawile actually focused on any other opponent. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Luminos looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really come to love this city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I thought she said, I almost misread that as people hunting. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. But you've got it from here, right? And that was the last of the Megas. So now we're probably going to start Rust Syndicate stuff. Weedle, Beedrill, Kakuna. Okay, nothing. Alright, again, other than the go-go, that should be the last of everything. That should, every side quest. Alright. Let's move on. So we all survived another round of Kami Rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you. She's out helping people. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? She's got a good point. Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Wait. Are we gonna look like the bad guys and it's gonna ruin our reputation? Just like Gavea's doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. I guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave the dealing with any troublemakers to Scottbot. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flow into fixing all this. Maybe Emma could do some part-time help. Wait, maybe Emma could use some part-time... Oh, could use some part-time help. There we go. If only I could have more sewing commissions. And look, more side quests. You know what that means. We're gonna ignore the plot and do more side quests. Oh, it's on the roof. Okay. Let's have Pidgeot do things so we can get Mega stuff. They said they made it they made it 100k, right? No, okay, no. Crimson. The loan Tawny took out was for 100k. And yes, I personally have like 3 times that. Just spend some time in the Mega Royale, in the AZ Royale, like Tawny. It's not that hard. But the interest is 1 million. That's what it's getting her right now. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I could tell you Lumio's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both use only flying-type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon as your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying typing. How about it? A sky battle for old time's sake. Okay, well... Oh, I have to actually take them out of my team. You know what? Hold on. So, since I can really only use Pidgeot for this, let's fill up the rest of the team with other birds. Because maybe we could get some EXP for them. Other flying that would probably need evolving. Fletchinder. I'm just looking for ones that need the EXP. Yeah, it has to be a flying type, I think. Not one that could just float, because Haunter was one that could do it because he had Levitate. Oh, actually, this Fletchinder is stronger. We'll do that. Do I have any other flying types? I mean, I could level up Aerodactyl. That's different. Oh, Scyther. But it doesn't... It evolves through... Oh, no. Noibat. Noibat. There we go. Unless Delibird evolves now, Delibird is just gonna stay as is. Emolga doesn't evolve. I already have like a couple Beedrills. Okay, so we'll throw Scyther in for EXP, and we'll throw in Aerodactyl for EXP. There we go. There. Oh, you're gonna use your own Noibat. Wait, why is Wait. No? Why? Oh, I see the problem. I know the problem. Ooh, Talonflame. Okay. Okay. And then quick attack. One more will do the trick. Altaria. A bunch of dragons. No, I shouldn't have bothered with workup. Not gonna bother with Mega. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off. That was close. Oh, the sky's the limit with for your strength. I just have one really overpowered bird. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. I could barely call it a fad when only like 10 trainers did it. And even then, that's being generous. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you wanted to become the best at sky battles if you wanted. No, I didn't care for that. Why? You might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. No. Sky battles, no. No thanks. I don't want that. I don't want sky battles to come back, thank you. It can stay dead. Like, sky battles can stay in the Shadow Realm. I have a certain layout. It's like shooting his dreams down about bringing sky battles back. Like, no. There's a reason why we don't bring it back. It's like, no, stop dreaming. No one liked it. That's why it stayed back. Actually, no, that's being too mean. Even if people liked it, Game Freak still wouldn't have bring it back. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, you are loved by every Mon. You're not wrong. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. I mean, she is spreading the good word. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in my aid for this mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. I mean, leftovers is such a good item. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. Oh my god, imagine if the Pokemon actually had an animation of them munching on the leftovers. That's too much to ask for this small indie game dev, you know? It would be cool, though. Just saying. At least use Swords Dance. Oh, a water shuriken will take care of this. The Paladon. Another water shuriken will probably do a lot of damage here. There we go. Maybe if they sold more copies, they could actually use the money, you know? Such a shame it's such a small IT. I know, right? If Pokemon just sold more games, they can maybe use that extra money to invest in to make the games better. But it's just too bad it didn't sell enough. Pokemon's been going on for like 30 years, and it just doesn't sell enough to actually make unique animations for certain things. But it's just the world we have to dream of. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see the Pokemon chewing away while they were serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then, can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. That's a good point. You're gonna fight Gwyn now? Okay. Fighting Gwyn right before the Ampharos, right? Again, one thing I have noticed that kind of is an issue in terms of pacing. It's like we're doing rematches what feels like too soon to me. Like, you fight Kanari, and then 10 minutes later you fight Kanari again. But she's like, I want revenge. Be like, okay, this would mean a little bit more if this was like a little bit farther along when your team is actually stronger. You know? And same thing with Gwyn. We just fought Gwyn. And now, oh, it's your last Mega. Nice. It's like, yeah, we just fought Gwyn, and now she wants to battle us again for revenge. But her team, I don't think, really changed. Or if it did change, it was very minor. Oh my god, Alpha Dratini! Will you join the team? All I want is the Dragon Snake. Get in the... Oh, you're mad. You're mad. Get in the ball. So I could get an Alpha Dratini, but not a regular Larvitar. Okay, I understand. I understand perfectly. And you know, I was thinking of using Dratini as one of my 6. I may do that, but I want to get the Swablu done. But then again, Gardevoir was really good. But actually, no, you know what? No, thinking about it again, maybe I need Garchomp. Ground type is really good, and the Dragon type can help with that. It's too bad Mega Garchomp kind of sucks. Hey, Orphan Maker. Just doing some side quests. Before trying to pay back the loan that Tawny took. Rust Syndicate wants me to stop some troublemakers. I wonder if the story's gonna go like Team MZ will look like the bad guys, and that's what Rust Syndicate is gonna make us do. That'll be an interesting turn. She fell asleep? It is what it is. Did you actually fall asleep? Orphan Maker, did you actually fall asleep? Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Yes, you did. You know, in some ways, that's kind of flattering. knowing that I can I can have someone fall asleep. I don't know if it's to my voice or if you just happen to fall asleep. I'll take it as a compliment. That's how I'll view it. Sylveon can use the feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know? So he comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. Uncle Scott stories? What story? Oh yeah, just story time with Uncle Scott, I guess. Certainly comes in handy for putting an end for the bickering and fighting. I'm myself also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you could help us by doing something about it? Come, dear, let us use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. That is never gonna fully happen. There's gonna be anger at all times. Oh, we just need to talk to people, I see. Okay. Living on the big city side by side with Pokemon, huh? I wonder about that. And that's all you got to say.
What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work. Oh, yeah, but the most important line. You can't expect Dedenne to carry you across the finish.
What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Is that the smart idea?
Now that's a shock! Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say, it's just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm gonna take the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have Dedenne work on its electricity gags. And you got this in the bag.
Well, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. You just fell asleep because you're absolutely effed up sleep schedule. Now you have 20 minutes to get ready for work. Hey, I get that. I, too, don't have the best sleep schedule, but make it work. But I will ignore what you said. I'll ignore what your excuse and just say you fell asleep to my voice. And I will take that as a compliment. I will rewrite history. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decide what's more important to you. Batman? Exactly. They're both important. There's no way I could choose between them. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Oh, okay, she's just gonna keep saying the same thing. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I should be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, I know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days?
That's a great idea.
It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Those two were simply discussing how the best will look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on. These are kind of, like, I feel like these are meant to be jokes, but they're not that funny. There's more people that are having fights. You see, like, this overhead going, leave me behind already. That's not what you promised. You think something more is going on, but it's really nothing. The joke is tiresome. It gets old. It's already old by the time they started this. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Yeah, go shower them with love, blah, blah, blah. You're the one talented here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. No way, Dad. You promised we work together to reach the top of the research level at the same time.
I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down.
Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, that's what happens when you do it all? They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then. See, like, it seems like all of these are actually just misunderstandings. And, again, the joke was old even before this started. I don't know. I've seen a lot of movies. The misunderstanding, you know?
Son, I'm leaving you. But I'm gonna use this research as my excuse to leave you. Goodbye, son. Bye, son.
You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? That's kind of what this is going to be, basically. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Nuh-uh, your Binacle is just awesome. Really? They're just complimenting each other? Come on. You can't even do the my Binacle is better than your Skrelp. Like, come on. No kids are like this. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. No kids act like this! God, just kiss and make up already. Wouldn't say that to those kids, though. That's very weird. I don't know why you would suggest that. But, like, these two groups over here, totally. Yeah, these two groups. Both the comedy duo and, like, the husband-wife. Mother-daughter is, like, is a weird second. Two kids? No, that's just weird. What's wrong with you? Where's the... Okay, there's a fifth one somewhere. Is it on the bridge? On the bridge? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's two Rust Syndicates. Maybe this is something funny.
What are you looking at?
Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. What the hell? Like, that's not even coherent. Like, I don't even know what's going on.
What are you looking at?
Oh, much better. I felt the menace on that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate.
Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise.
You sure won't. Let us keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else is counting on us. They were just... I thought for sure they were fighting, but I suppose they were just training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. I feel like that joke could have been funny if none of the other ones were fake outs. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Oh, the sass! You have ads? What did you miss? All of them were fake outs. The two Rust Syndicates were just practicing, we're just practicing intimidation. That's what you missed. I didn't realize the ads were going off. I didn't realize ads were going off, though. So let me set up the Battle Royale. Imagine having ads. Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Stop fighting. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, hmm? So if so, then teach a fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then, after you showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with this soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumio, shall we? Oh, a Shell Bell. That's actually pretty good. To be honest, if I don't use Mega Emboar, Shell Bell would be pretty good for that. For it, Emboar. Maybe even Greninja as well. I need to heal. Yeah, the Rust Syndicate guys was practicing.
What are you looking at?
That's what they were practicing. Yeah, give me my Ultra Ball. Yeah, I use that system. Again, in my headcanon, he's just keeping the streets cleaned. That's all. That's my headcanon. Imagine if instead of giving him straight back to you, because, you know, this is a children's game and we can't handhold our children's games, right? Or we have to handhold our children's games. Imagine they went to like a bargain bin. You know, he's just doing a service. He brings him to like a bargain bin used Pokeball spot. And then you can buy them for cheaper. But you're basically just buying back the ones you used. You want your Mega Cloud so bad? Well, you gotta play more.
Then you have to play the game!
Police officers in Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me? I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I heard it likes negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking, with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Again, that sounds like a Batman comic or something. Or a Marvel comic. I'm pretty sure something like that has happened. You know, Doctor Strange reads the future and stops crimes before they happen. But if you never committed the crime, can you even be charged for it? Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, will you be willing to give it to me? I only have the one Shuppet, and I need to evolve it. I need it for myself, so I'll go and catch another one. Oh wait, I might have to wait for nighttime anyway. Yeah, I would have to wait for nighttime. I'll just give him the one I have, and then catch another one later. I'll catch another one later. The peace of Luminos depends on you. Let's see what you could do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. Doggo time. I guess I could get Molly back on screen. I thought I had that set for, and rhythm game. Okay, let me get past this on. Let me get past this cutscene. I thought I had Doggo time set for, like, basically one per stream. What's this? Has he picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Yeah, well, we'll wait on the screen. Yeah, so Crimson's saying that Crimson's saying Orphan Maker can choose the song. You get to choose the game, Donkey Konga, Kingdom Hearts Melody and Memory, although that will take some time to load up, or Hatsune Miku, and choose what song. Hold on, let me get my doggo. I thought I set that up to one per stream. Where is she? Molly! What? Come here. You're wanted again. Come here. What are you doing? What is this? What? You want out again? Okay, no, seriously. Apparently, my dog needs to go out. While I let my dog out again, she's been needing to go out all day. I'll be right back. Kingdom Hearts, because you love that game and want to see what the rhythm game is. Okay, so I gotta get that loaded up then, and my dog needs to go outside, so we'll do a BRB. Okay, I am back, but I gotta fix the PNG. I'll get this going while I fix the PNG. By the way, Crimson, one of my rules about the whole rhythm game thing, since I'm playing this on PlayStation 4, if the game in question is on the same system, that's not going to be available. So, like, if I had this on Switch, I wouldn't have it available. Because think of all the time you have to close the current game, open up the new one, you know, just to go back to it. But this is PlayStation 4, Pokemon's on Switch, so that's not an issue. Molly, you were called again. Come here. Come here. You're kind of not feeling it today, are you? All right, hold on. We gotta get the doggo time. Gotta get Gotta redeem Doggo Time. You are popular today. You are popular today. You're very popular. I thought I have that redeemed for once a day, basically. Maybe I didn't set it up correctly. But you are wanted today. You are wanted. The chat loves you. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay. Kinless, because I want to see what the rhythm game is, right? Run Hamster Pokemon. Hey, it looks like you got Detonate, Orphan Maker. You can change it at any time. Crimson, you have wonderful taste. What if you brought me a cute daughter along with impeccable taste? Shroom approve. I don't even know why she. The first interaction with her was you completely assuming she was a guy and misgendering her and somehow married her that stream. That love bloom. Does love bloom on the battlefield? You got a Gengar. Now you need hope to catch the other trade evos as well. Yeah, I need to do some of the trade evolves as well in the game, but I'm kind of building up the Pokemon and getting the items done. Kind of want to do it all in one go. With my Pokemon, since you're a hamster, send your art in Discord. Go right ahead. Yeah, I have an art tab, so feel free to do so. Right, Molly? People are free to post art in the art tab in the Discord. People are allowed to do that. Molly, what do you have to say to chat about the Discord? You should go join the Discord. So you see, my dog is telling you to join the Discord and chat, possibly if you feel like it. Right, Molly? Are you done? Are you done? All right. Oh, yep, she's done. What? Yeah? Uh-huh. Go. You gonna get your toy? Yep, she got it. Get your toy. Alright. Let me fix this. Alright. We may have to do tutorial in this. That is a possibility. We haven't done Kingdom Hearts at all. So there's a possibility we have to do tutorial. Okay, I gotta get used to this. And yes, I do have to do tutorial. Oh my god, I'm gonna be hit with copyright up the butt. This song gets hit hard. If the game will let me choose songs, you'll get to choose. But since I just booted up the save file, we have to do tutorial. I will definitely have to mute this song in post. I'm just enjoying the music. I'm sorry. I like Kingdom Hearts. Is that it? Good, that's it. Okay. Oh, Molly, you gave me the toy. I was distracted by the song, but I got the squirrel. Oh, yes, you want the squirrel. Go get it. Okay. I kind of know what to do, so the question is, do I get to choose any song, or do I have to go through story mode and unlock songs? That's the main question, because I don't know. More tutorials! I promise, you'll get to choose. You will get to choose. We're just going through tutorial. By the way, Shroob, I kind of looked into the Persona one, and I guess the Persona ones have a, what is it? The Persona one also actually has a story mode as well. This is a very interesting rhythm game, that's for sure. Yeah, still more tutorial. Sorry. Normally I probably would have gone through this already. But I just never decided to boot this game up on the save. I guess we'll finish Dive to the Heart. Again, I promise, you get to choose. But I guess you get to get a taste of what's to come. Yeah, during stuff like this, you still have to have Donald and Goofy actually fight things sometimes. I think that's it. There we go. Wait, you just realized we could get more Miku games for me on PS4? I would... Yeah, probably. You like this game? Okay. Again, normally I would have gone through tutorial already. But yeah, I hear the Persona 1 actually has a story mode as well. Some of the old ones are on there. That is true. So yeah, this game has an overworld map. And you have to play the different songs to unlock new ones. But that's not my main goal. Can we just go to song selection? Please let me do that. No, I can't. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Okay. And Diva Future Tool. Project Diva X is on PS4. I guess those are options I can consider eventually. Alright, normally I'd let you choose Orphan Maker. And maybe I should continue some of this on my own time. But how about we just do, since we're past tutorial, Destiny Islands or Busting Up on the Beach? I'm sorry. I thought this game just let you choose whatever songs. But no, we have to unlock them. Which one? Busting on the Beach? Okay. This is your choice. Oh, no. We're not doing beginner. No, that's stupid. Who plays on beginner? Only fools. No. We are not playing on beginner. Only scrubs play on beginner. Unless you're trying to 100% everything, but you do that later. You play on normal. I totally know what I'm doing, clearly. There we go. Play standard. I wonder... I still want to pick up the Final Fantasy one on Switch. I wonder if it's going to be very similar where we can't pick the tracks until you go through story mode. Attack Dawn Goofy. Yeah, oh no, we land anyway. Getting buttons confused, damn it. There, that covers it. Okay, that's what you get. And you get a treasure chest. I forget what you get for that. Yay, I got an A+. Oh, you got key art, I see. We also got some lucid shards. Now, busting up on the beach has been added to the track selection. Track selection has finally been unlocked. Just have to do one song. Come on, game. Actually, let me look. Let me look at track selection. Yes, each song has stars, which you need to open gates, blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. How many do we actually get to choose? Just looking. Free to play any songs you like. You can add songs from your favorites, blah, blah, blah. Team menu, I don't care. So, yes, we have to play through story mode. Okay. Okay, we have to play through story mode to unlock more. Oh, and apparently there is a co-op mode. I have never done it, but there is a co-op mode. You know what? As a just in case... I'm gonna leave this on just in case. Here, let me swap it back over now. Back to the Pokemans. So I guess the question is, do I play more on my own time just so we have the songs unlocked, or do we just like, hey, work on it, work on story mode if that game is selected? I don't know. I don't know how we should handle it. But after that delay, I bet you Rhythm Game can probably be chosen again by now. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the Shuppet thing. Looks like everything's fine. Man, copyright's gonna hit hard. Just for it's not Simple and Clean. Well, no, it is Simple and Clean. Sanctuary was the other one. Simple and Clean is gonna hit copyright hard. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to work now. Enjoy the stream. Have a good day at work. Hope it's not that stressful, Orphan Maker. I have 10 minutes? Oh, 10 more minutes. Okay. What's going on? This is where I live. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if you ever need to try, if I ever need to try harder, okay? Alright. What's next? I think we're at main plot now. Again, I still need to do the go-goat thing, but we're at main plot. Let's continue on.
Are you Scottbot? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about?
Nope, wrong person.
Then get lost and leave us alone, would ya?
Okay. Yeah, that's me.
What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Oh, well, whatever. Been waiting for you.
See, I got started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Squatter laws, we gotta get rid of that.
Head on inside if you're ready to take on those troublemakers.
Look over there. Okay, Gengar and Ghastly.
See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers.
Oh, wrong guy. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. This is job for
Greninja.
Targeted the wrong one, Greninja. Not even a Haunter? Just 2 Gengars and a Ghastly? Again, how can there be wild Gengar if you need to trade? You know what I mean? Did they just get released by the trainer or something? No, wait, it's him. Something a bit further in the story. It's so cliche, yeah. Alright. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Oh, it's time for an ad. Time for a battle royale. Thank you so much. Now we can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corbeau. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. To be honest, I can't get a read on the voice I need to try to go for this guy. And I take it you're not very busy. You must know there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasarto's holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like you were the that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. I can't speak today. What else is new? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you going to do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. They're making it out to be that he's not as evil as he seems. You know, the whole twist villain shenanigans. Alright. It's just Team Skull. Okay, at least one, Team Skull was the first to do this trend, and two, Team Skull was entertaining. You're Scottbot, right? That's me. Great, follow me. And hey, like, if you're gonna redo Team Skull, at least you took a good team that was entertaining. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. So basically it's just Team Skull if they were more organized and not thugs. Right? Team Skull just had good writing to go with it. It was entertaining to watch Team Skull do things. But again, like, they were just kind of nuisances. They weren't really that threatening. You know that it was Aether. The Aether Foundation was the main culprit behind everything. Like, they were the real bad guys. And they didn't even try to hide it with that opening cutscene, you know what I mean? When they were chasing Louie around. Taunt? Okay. But again, like, they kept doing the whole... Ever since then, they just kept doing the same twist villain shenanigans. Except Team Yell was just kind of annoying and got in the way. They were just fans of Mani, or whatever her name was. Marnie, that was her name. They're just like super fans of Hatsune Miku and just constantly got in the way. Like, they didn't really do much of actual, like, villainy or, you know, being thugs. Just now realize how short Corbeau is. Like, the next mission next to the opponents you fight, you'll fight by myself. Okay. Letting those Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals, anyway? I heard they're chunks of Mega Power, but that just begs the question of what the world Mega Power is, right? In any case... The Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. I'm about to see what you're talking about. Yeah, probably. Wait, she has to get into the thug stance now? Like, once he's around? Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, it's true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't say. Please, there's no point in hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Mega Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called Al. You don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. Oh, who would have guessed? He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out a little bit when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. Oh, this is 5 years after the events of X and Y, okay. Or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might just become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrica Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. There we go. I don't know what I'm fully doing with his voice, but I feel like I'm kind of going into like Dr. Eggman a little bit. Specifically Dean Bristow's Dr. Eggman. You know, kind of like the super threatening Eggman that we get in Sonic Adventure 2. Just saw Corbeau's first Pokemon. Oh. Is it gonna be Giraffe Bug? Poison type Short King. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Now for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. I am Francois. I'm posh as hell. It's true that its current move, Poison Stain, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. It would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. I'm posh. Oh, are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. They are posh! I definitely do more than two voices. I just constantly go back to those two voices for bits, though. We're just having our battles on our own when they came up and just started lecturing us. Oh my god. They just have to walk into someone's space and be like, I see you're doing it wrong. Let me show you how you can be better. If you ever want to be a connoisseur. With a posh voice. But they're trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Ain't that the truth? You think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. But make it quick, cause we got a reservation to get to soon. Cause we are super rich and high class. Join voice chat one day and do the lady voices? Yes, that would be nice, because I cannot do lady voices, clearly. How about do better? You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you could beat both of us? Yeah, of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skills. Every time. Can't even do voices. You just try. Just, Crimson, all you need to do is just mimic other voices you see in, like, shows. Just work on it. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Going with the legendary, eh? Or pseudo-legendary? This is the job for an Ice Punch. More dragons. Our farts smell like roses, and we eat poke caviar, the most expensive rarity of the rarest caviar you could find. Oh, Swablu can evolve now. Honestly, this location is just too
drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential.
I will make sure the name of the Society of the Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Aromatisse. Okay, we need... not Greninja. We need a Sludge Bomb. You know, they would be better if they had, I don't know, more than 2 Pokemon each. Go shower now. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, Crimson. I must appear luminous, even in loss. Impossible! We're both members of Jacinthes Industries Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
You shouldn't be able to defeat the 2 of us.
I'm gonna point out something. When I'm doing these voices, the girl, I have to have, like, my hand, like, right below my neck to kind of do the voice. It kind of gets in character. And with the guy, I gotta kind of do, like, an OK symbol with one of my hands. But my thumb and index finger are kind of pinching each other. That's kind of what I have to do to kind of get into these voices. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand, and also have to be tilted ever so slightly with the neck. I don't know why. Gotta seem and look down, you know? Gotta look down on the peasants. I think we need to call reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on the edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses.
So you sent this boar to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. But first, our caviar.
You should all head home for today, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Well, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero. You know, someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, no one even knows you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Again, I kind of feel like I'm kind of getting into Dean Bristow, Dr. Eggman when I'm going Corbeau a little bit. I don't know why. As I said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Scottbot and Quasarto and Tawny together. Quasartico, my bad. Care to explain all the ruckus? You heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind the wild Pokemon coming to our city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might start to try something with Quasartico. And good thing I did. This crowd will listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe, If you're gonna get in our way, then you have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Now I'm going more Dr. Eggman. Voice is perfect for him. What, the Corbeau? Tawny, get the present away from this mess. This way, ma'am. No joke, Shroob. I'm going more Dean Bristow Dr. Eggman for him. You know, Sonic Adventure 2. So I can mix a snake and Eggman. Oh my god. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Oh my god, and because he's poison, I got this, you know, like the snake type of thing going on there. I just now noticed that. Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now. Lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Yosh. That's just me throwing in the Eggman. Yosh. The Lumio Safety Group. Pincer. Alright. Oh my god, are we we're literally going 2v1. Okay, that's funny. That is funny. Like, this is so unfair. I love it. We're the villain. Oh, I forgot to evolve Swablu. And look, Shroob, he's using your favorite Mon. Yikes, I got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. Am I taller than Corbeau, or are we the same height? But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. I think I am tall. Well, it could be the camera. I'm trying to ignore the hat, too. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? Don't know how I feel about his haircut, though. Honestly, part of it is that, just that missing bit of hair right there. I don't know if, like... I don't know. It's like, pick a lane, dude. That's kind of how I'm feeling. thanks for the help, Scottbot. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. You just 2v1 them like it, like the villain you are. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured otherwise. We have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Okay. Oh my god. I just thought of a voice. I can't do it, but... her name is Jet, right? Okay, Shroob. Jet the Hawk, but older female. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose people safe. Though, I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yes, I really hope that's all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. I don't know why, because her name is Jet, now I'm thinking Jet the Hawk, but older female. I will not be able to pull that off. Look up her voice later. You'll have to look into her voice later. Yeah, Shroop, look into Jet the Hawk. And I'm just thinking, you know, Sonic Riders, the original, when it was all done by the same voice actor for Sonic. I forget the actor's name at the moment. But just do that, but older female. I don't know how that sounds. I can't do it, though. You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with the AZ You stay with AZ at this hotel. I hope you'll continue to help with keeping Luminos safe. I'll stick to President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lida's worried about you. Though I guess it's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. So you're supposed to be the fastest thing alive? Something like that, because that's the thing Jet says. With this Jet the Hawk, you just have to go into more bird squawky type of sound. Maybe it might be easier to look into Wave the Swallow's voice, because, you know, female bird there. I don't know. You're back, Scottbot. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? No. I won't be able to do more of my Eggman voice. I mean, a Corbeau voice, then. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Luminos. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Scottbot. Blame Tawny. I'm sorry. I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. He wants to see me alone. I'm not a fan of this. Maybe you want that, Shroob. I don't like this. I feel like I'm probably gonna get the broken kneecaps. I don't like how strong you have become. I think it's time to take you down a peg. Vinny, hold him down. And then brings out the tire iron. Bust my kneecaps. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. Might blow the back out. Poke Yaloi. I don't need that. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You are one intriguing kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho. I think that's like an Eggman laugh right there. Gotta get him in character. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh, wait, promotion match. Oh my god, we're gonna promote. Right, Molly? Right? What is it? Do you need to go outside again? Do you need to go outside? Molly, do you need to go potty? My dog has been needing to go outside all day. Sorry to put this on hold. My dog has been needing to go outside all day. I wonder if she ate something last night that's upsetting her stomach. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What's the chair doing? Okay. Trainer wins, who promoted to rank C. So I gotta get the points now, right? Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
So now go get those points. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? I guess I could have gotten the points beforehand. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. You know, last year, I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. It's almost been a year. I started SA1 in November, and I did SA2 sometime in December. It was right in time for the Sonic 3 movie, right? Oh, there's more side quests. Well, we gotta wait for nighttime anyway, so let's take care of some side quests. So, during the SA2 playthrough, I got the Eggman theme that you could change who's talking on the main menu, and I chose the Eggman theme. And he has one of my favorite voice lines that I never heard of before. Hold on, we'll do this.
How many times do I have to tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger. There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Pshaw! The scariest thing about it is a silly pattern on its belly. Glalie is a million times gnarlier.
Gotta go a little bit surfer dude bro for that guy a little bit.
Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok. One-on-one, see? Then, same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you.
Why don't you just battle each other? That would be a better way to tell. Do I have a ground type? Oh, hold on. Oh. But yeah, a voice line I found for Eggman. There's actually two. There's actually two in there. So when you have Eggman as your main menu theme, there's like different voice lines, right? When you choose, I think it's Chow Garden on the menu screen, he'll say something like, "Heroes are wimpy." I'm no joke. He says that line. It is hilarious. That's like the first time I've ever heard that line. It is great. You know what? I'm going to throw... Where's Gibble? Where's Gibble? Kind of need a ground type. Dragon type won't be too bad. That works out fine. You can evolve already. Also, if you have him on the main menu theme, and you choose to do the racing minigame, Eggman will say something like, "I hate driving." Apparently I didn't know Eggman is not a fan of driving carts. Let me take a look around and see what we can get. Obviously a physical attacker. Rock Slide is a pretty good move. Crunch is better than Bite. Ooh, Swords Dance. Iron Head, Shadow... Okay, Get Bite is a Pokemon where you kind of wish you had 5 moves. So the question is, do I want Swords Dance? Or do I want to replace one of the other two? I could replace Dragon Breath for now until we get, like, Dragon Claw. The question is... Sorry. Do I want a different move instead of Swords Dance? Okay, what's he weak to? He's weak to Ice, which Rock Slide takes care of. Or Iron Head. That's his main weakness. He's weak to Fairy, which Poison Jab can take care of. Actually, no, Iron Head takes care of that too. Oh, you know what? That's better. That's a better use. Gets rid of 2 of his weaknesses already. What else are you weak to? Other dragons? Well, I kind of need a dragon type move for that one. We'll get like Dragon Claw eventually. Yeah, you know what? This is actually an okay set right here. Iron Head, Bulldoze for now. We just need like a Dragon Claw. And then I think that'll be a good set. What did you just walk in back on? I don't know. What are you referring to? What are you referring to, Crimson? I have no idea what you're talking about. Necro message? It's because, Crimson, it's because we got to see Corbeau alone. And I was just like, I don't know if I want to be alone with this guy. I have a feeling he's just going to try to bust my kneecaps. Shroob wants to be in the same room with him alone, though. So I guess she was reacting to me being in the room alone with him. Oh, literally one-on-one. Okay. Oh, yeah, my Dratini. We'll go Ampharos in this fight. Yeah, he making a joke about being alone again with Corbeau. You know, I haven't gone shopping for new clothes in this yet. Like, I still should look for a new hat and maybe some new pants. I kind of liked most of the outfit we have already, but I feel like we kind of need to change the hat and the pants. My Arbok lost. Who'd have thought it, eh? Well, guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now have your Pokemon and my Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one. I do have the money now, so I can easily go and do that. Wait, I just thought of something. Is Scolipede Corbeau's ace, or is just his opener? Because he's obviously the poison type trainer, right? So if Scolipede is his ace, do we have a Mega Scolipede in this game? It depends on if Scolipede is his opener or if Scolipede is his ace. I'm not sure. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. That ain't just great. We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest and neither is your Glalie. Well, you're... That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Emboar. I mean, I used 2 Pokemon, so... We're just big Magikarp in a small pond. I know what to strive for now, though. Thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I let you get ahead of me. We're gonna keep battling so I put you in your place. Oh, Black Glasses and Focus Band. Hydrate? I will do more Hydrate, yeah. Let me get my team back. Alright. Not enough of that yet. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Okay. Before we do more side quests, I actually do think we should go shopping. Have I been in here? I don't think I have. Let's see if we can find a hat and or pants. And money is no concern. Yeah, not really worried about money this time. I don't remember if I've been in here. Or if I did, I didn't really look at the clothes. What the hell? Well, we found crop top shroob, I guess. It's not a bad look, to be honest. Not gonna swap to it, but that's not a bad look. Spider web headband, no thanks. Can't see the shoes. Or I should say, I can't see the socks. Bunch of spider goth stuff, basically. Posh robot, yes. Money is not necessary. I can spend whenever I want. Striped sneakers. Nope, not really feeling any of these. Really kind of looking for a hat, but maybe a different pants would work too. No. Is this all just a women's clothing store? Basically, kind of feels that way. Who wears short shorts? I know, right? When a posh bot redeem? What would even, like, what, just I do my, what, you just have me say something in my posh voice or something? Who wears short shorts? Robot wears shorts. No, I don't. Shino short set? It's okay, but it's not really what I'm going for. Oh my god, this is ugly. Does he even come with other colors? Kind of. This is what fashion is, huh? Wait. Oh my god. I want to see the giraffe rig tights. Hold on. Is there a way to... Here, I'm going to fix this. So I make it easier on myself to see the... like the socks. Please tell me I know I don't have any other pants. Oh, I never have gloves either. Yeah, I know I got these. Why are you telling me I have... Oh, other colors. Oh, I was given the yellow and blue ones. Okay. Okay, there's no good way to see the socks when you wear pants. Fuzzy sweater. No. Wait, are these pants or short? Or skirts? What is this? Act posh for like 5 minutes. Shroob? Is there such a thing as skirts? This is the first time I'm seeing skirts. Shirt skirts. The skirt. This is the first time I'm seeing a skirt. Footwear. I think I just ran into like the women's clothing like strip mall. Oh, there we go. Not really what I'm looking for though. Oh my god. What is this? I think we went into the wrong mall. I don't understand fashion, neither do I. Graphic tee. You know, graphic tee is typically what I tend to do. And look, it says metal. Metal, as in Metal Gear. I had to throw it in somehow. Oh my god. Look at the back. That's a Godzilla reference. I love it. I love the back of this pullover. Was that a Charizard and a, what, a Machamp or something? What is that? It's cool as hell, though. Wait, no, that's not a Machamp. Is that a, Oh, what's the panda? Like a giant the giant panda? Was it supposed to be like King Kong? Like King Kong versus King Ghidorah or something like that? No, not a baseball cap. I don't care for the shorts. Blouses. More headbands. Flower earrings. Did I show you my fit? No, I don't think... I think I saw it briefly on one of your pictures on social media, but I don't know if you updated it, nor did I really take a good look. I'm gonna buy this for a second. Only because... Not to actually fully wear it, but I want to see basically the socks. I'm not necessarily keeping this. However, the purple kind of works well, but maybe not necessarily the black. Okay, hold on. Let me find that, that other shop. This one. I want to see. Oh my god, that looks dumb, and I love it. Shroob, look at the giraffe rig tights. Look at them. Hold on. The psychic thigh-high socks, mystic thigh-high socks. Oh, that's Xatu. I did not catch that. Okay, yeah, that's Xatu stuff. You can also get green and white. Okay. I will buy a set. I will probably wear it, but it's going to be underneath pants, so you will never see it. I suck at fashion. I do as well, Crimson. I do as well. You will not see the giraffe rig leggings for long. I'm just wearing the shorts so I can see socks and stuff. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. The Weavile look. It's not bad. Headwear, beanies, ear knit beanie. I mean, that's fine, but I don't really care for beanies. That one's not that bad, though. Can we get a better look? Actually, that fits with the purple look I'm kind of going with. I'll have this for now, but I don't really care for the beanie. Actually, with the one I had, I actually liked that a little bit. Sent your own Discord. Respect the drip, yeah. I don't know if I'll keep the beanie. I kind of like the fedora look more. Ooh, gloves. Wait a minute. Why is the lavender gloves 100K? But everything else is cheap. Look at that. I feel like I need gloves, though. What do you think? Black? Probably black. We'll keep that. Legwear. Just a gradient. No thanks. Mary Jane's. Wait, what's the difference? Different branding, I guess. No thanks. Special edition? Yeah, I guess. It's the limited time lavender. Yeah, I don't mind the beanie. Like, it kind of works well, but eh. I like the pullover. That's a cool pullover. The Beware. Two-tone. That's the stuff we see like Galar. Track pants. Nah. No, come on. I don't really care for caps. To be fair, normally I don't really care for hats so much anyway, so kind of just ends up that way. Headphones? Okay, that's cool. You could go the headphone route. That looks orange to me more than yellow, but whatever. I will buy... I'll just have it for now. Magnet pattern. I kind of wish we could get a better look. Nah. Earrings triangle. Oh, you can kind of see. It's like giraffe rig. Yeah, yellow giraffe rig. I guess if you want to go with the giraffe rig theme, you could. I don't mind the headphones, but still doesn't really work that well. Berets. Fleece. Headband. Nope. Do you want the Sylveon knit gloves? I'm not going for it. Why does that kind of look like a Hello Kitty character right there? You might have a better idea of what I'm talking about, though, right? Like the Kuromi or the one of the other characters. Looks less like Sylveon and more like a Hello Kitty one. Okay, I guess that's it. I'd rather look somewhere else. I wasn't really happy with, like, any of these. Damn it, I did not do it right. I always do it wrong. There, I still have the giraffe rig leggings. You just can't see it. Is there a better clothing store? I'm willing to shop now. Like, oh, did I never activate that? Or is that... Oh, that might be one that is broken. You know what? I don't think I really explored... I only got the glasses from there. We'll look in there. Yeah, I only picked up the glasses in here at the very beginning of the game. You know, Black and... X and Y was the first to really... Oh, cargo pants. Cargo pants. The true man's pants. All the pockets. We can have all the pockets. For now, we'll do that. Every pocket will be mine. Oh, I forgot to check the hats. Beanie, cap. Not really a fan of any of them. But yeah, X and Y was the first to do the, you know, customizing character with different outfits, and it did very well. Like, there was so many options that you could buy, and a lot of spendy ones, too. I think... what's the difference? So it just has the... It's the same thing of what I already have, but it has, like, these stripes on it. Sure. Whatever. Make it a little bit more distinct. That's why you did the headphones? Yeah. Honestly, my starting cap is not that bad. I just think I want to swap it to a different color. I do like the Asian look for this set. You want the flowered leggings, Stroop. Get a kimono. What colors for kimono? Green, clay, tin. Asymmetrical tights. Oh, the Alolan muck. Like this, I don't mind the soul. Oh, and there's Lunatone on the back. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, it's not always the same. Hold on. Okay. Nope. Padded socks. But yeah, I think X and Y did very well on the customization. But then, like, after that... Actually, wait, did Sun and Moon have customization? I actually do not remember. See, more Poke-Ear beanies. Gengar, Chespin. Pikachu! Use Thunder! Smash! But then, like, after that, like... What, Gen 8 didn't, like, have any customization? Gen 9, you were limited to, like, the school uniform, and it's so lame. Really need a different fit? Go shopping. Just go shopping. Okay. That almost works. Ah, you can't change it. This almost works. Because I kind of have like the purple-black thing kind of going on here with a little bit of red, but that's not the right type. That's pink, not... Ah, so close. I might buy it anyway. Lightning earrings. With the headphones, you can't really tell. I'm buying this anyway. It's close enough. I'll wear it. Oh, that's what it means by lightning earrings. Oh, whoa. I did not notice that. Multicolor orange. Do we get the lightning earring? Do I go punk rock? There's a little bit of purple there. There's a little bit of purple there. It's either that or we go with black. Black and gold. Or just black. Get the Battle Royale. Sorry, spending a lot of time shopping. What do you think? Black? Or black and gold? I guess there's a little silver there. And I never wear earrings, but I don't know, having fun here. You know what? It's a nice extension off the glasses. We'll go with that. Yeah, I'm thinking straight black. It's a nice extension off the glasses. There we go. Honestly... Oh, there's a couple more shops. I'll take a look. Skinny jeans set. Beret. Knit beanie. No. No. This is where I got my glasses. Not socks. You can't really see them. Combat boots. Okay, none of these. Alright. Honestly, honestly, only the hat is my problem. If it was purple. If it was purple, it would work better. Okay, now we're done shopping. More side quests. Damn it. And I need to go this way. Let's do some side quests. Let's get the Battle Royale done. Let's rank up. And then I think after that we're calling it. Shh! Quiet! Otherwise that beast will notice us! Don't you see it? That giant Wakshog? I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. Maybe someone cool with the purple outfit. Like, oh, fine, kid. Maybe someone with insane drip? And look, I know the cargo pants aren't necessarily, like, working well with the combo of everything else, but sometimes it's function over fashion, okay? Yeah. It's an alpha. Let's give it a try. I think I got it. I don't know. Did I get it? Yeah. Hey, that was amazing! You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the Holovator too, huh? It's all so fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're the reason we can use the Holovator now, after all. Ooh, Assault Vest. Okay. Look, the cargo pants are function over fashion, okay? Sometimes that matters. Is there like a TM up here? That's what I really care about. Look at all those Eggman's robots. What else? Ooh, there's this colorful screw over there. An Alpha Larvitar, huh? Oh, there was a good reason to come up here. You will be mine! Hopefully. Well, I tried. Come on, get in the ball! Damn it! One day you will be mine. I'll make mincemeat out of you. Oh, sun's getting low. Wrong button. Wrong button. Victory Bell, you kind of get in the way. It's funny how I'm willing to, like, go all customizable on the whole outfit in here, when in reality I'm just like t-shirt, jeans. That's it, really. Okay, that alpha's gonna have to be gotten later. So oh, that's the restaurant. We'll save that. Let's go over here. Actually, first, let's see if I can get like a catching increase. Kind of want a Larvitar. Oh, I have like 13 of these. Yeah, let's... I want them... I want my Larvitar. Originally, I was going to go with money. But I want Larvitar. There we go. Overdressed golf wife and underdressed basic husband. Yeah. So like when you and Fish go out, overdressed alternative, and he's basic t-shirt and shorts. Yeah, that's basically my fit, more or less. Got a very similar look, I guess. Oh, Galarian. You gotta help me! One of my Stunfists has gone missing! Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfist. It looks like this fellow, because I caught them in Galar. They buried themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfist in the Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. So it's ground steel. I guess Embor would do okay, but Victory Bell could also do okay as well. 11, which is right here. No, that's 6. Wrong way. Okay. I gotta look around for Pokeballs. Is it gonna be obvious? Or do I have to actually try? Is this one of them? No. Alpha Stunfisk. Oh my. Yeah, let's bring Victory Bell in here. And then I gotta do Battle Royale. Oh, never mind. It angry. It very angry. But I think I saw where one was. I'm gonna go to it before it's too late. There we go. Let's get this going. And I bet I need to beat it up. That's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? Didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Oh good, you seem unarmed. So you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? Stunfisk here is searching for a really strong trainer for itself. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train the Stunfisk up nice and strong. Oh, they just give you it. No questions asked. Not even a trade. Okay, whatever. Well, that was simple. Overdressed alternative and man. Yeah, exactly. Overdressed goth girl. And then normal dude. That's the combo you got. I gotta do this side quest. Gotta do a set of battles at the restaurant. Get some extra levels, because why not? At the sushi restaurant, no less. I think it said 5 battles in a row. So, what fish Pokemon do they eat at sushi restaurants? What do you think? Is it Magikarp? Or is Magikarp is just the basic fish, though? Busy day? Are you finally done with your busy day? Hawkhorn Dog, or is it still going? Tatsuki. Oh, that is a good point. But he is a dragon, though. Right? Isn't he water dragon? That might be very high class, you know what I mean? Not Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp is the common fish, you know? The one you would get at the grocery store, you know? Everyone gets Magikarp. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, Embor did his job. Maybe Sea King? It's carp. You don't make sushi out of carp. True. Okay, actually, here's a question, True. Here's a question. Feebas. Feebas is very rare, though. So, what's the Oh, okay. That didn't work out well. We'll go... Feebas is a rare Pokemon, though, but it is just, you know, bass. So, what's the likelihood of eating a Feebas? Jeez, these guys are after my soul. They do not like me. And Emborg was my best shot for this one. Special overpriced base bass sushi, maybe. Oh. Maybe it's a delicacy. Maybe that's why Feebas is rare. What else? I don't think people would eat Carvana. I mean, it has a rough skin, remember? So I don't think Carvana would be eaten. Get out of there. Water Shuriken. Water Shuriken, my god. But what about what? Poke Nigiri? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Electros. That's an eel. Of course, someone had to have the evolutions. Oh, come on, they're attacking me. You drew Pseudo with a team of food-based Pokemon, but the joke was he would get Poke Service called on him, of course. Might try that again. The first one was a lot of bugs. So, actually, Embor's still... Actually, no, hold on. We are going to start with Victory Bell. So we can avoid being poisoned. Hey, Sydney, how's it going? Just doing some side quests before doing some more main battles. Not much is going on. How you doing? Doing okay? You know, maybe I need to go... Maybe I need to go Pidgeot for this one. I was trying to avoid getting Ember poisoned, but maybe Pidgeot would have been the better move. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Sydney. Not much going on other than Pokemon. It's an electric, so sadly, my... Why, I'm Pidgeotto. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the puns. How dare you, Shroob. Now that's going to be a new catchphrase. Why, I Pidgeotto. Oh, and the Raichu has Surf. It's a special Raichu. It's too bad Gabite isn't strong enough just yet. Is my PNG working? Might not be. Might have to fix that here in a minute. Well, that worked out. Oh, how was my weekend? My weekend was okay. Visited some family on Saturday, and then on Sunday I went to the movies. I mentioned this yesterday, but I saw Roofman. It was an okay movie. It's based on a true story. on, like, in the late 90s, early 2000s, how a thief stole a bunch of money from, like, fast food restaurants by entering through the roof. Then when he escaped prison in, like, 2004, he hid in Toys R Us for 6 months. Okay, well, that's something. Come on, Thunderbolt it! Get something going. Okay. Never mind. Okay, Grincha. Get rid of the Jolteon. Get rid of the Jolteon. Water Shuriken. Please tell me that was the last one. Hope you had fun. It was an okay movie. The movie I really want to see, though, that's coming out in a few weeks is Running Man. It's based on a Stephen King book, which, I mean, that's not what I'm about. It's more about the... it's directed by Edgar Wright, which is basically my favorite director. I don't know if you've seen any movies made by Edgar Wright, but he made Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, Baby Driver, World's End. Like, all good films. All really good films. Hydrate? I shall do that. Alright. Now we're waiting for nighttime. And so, like, because he did the screenplay for Running Man as well as directing, it sounds like it will be a fantastic movie. So I really want to see that, but I haven't seen that many movies this year, to be honest. Normally I go a lot more, but I don't know, this didn't seem like it was that interesting of a year for movies. Oh, right, I could just sit in a bench. It'll go a little bit faster. Alright, let's get the Battle Royale started. Get enough points, then we'll go fight Corbeau. So you're saying then it'll be a classic? I mean, it's a good track record. Let's just say that. If there's any issue with the film, it might mostly be due to Stephen King writing. Because it's based on a Stephen King novel. But we'll see. But I have high hopes. I have high hopes. He also did Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, if you've ever seen that. Ooh. Get out of here. I think the only other one that he's done that I could point out is Last Night in Soho. That wasn't that bad of a movie. I've only seen it the one time, though. I need to see it again. Ooh, Delphox. Dang it. I got spotted. Oh, bad combo. Actually... No, we need to do this. Excadrill. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. You know, I'm actually closer in level to what these guys are. I'm not that overpowered. So this is actually kind of balanced. But honestly, the annoying part is when you swap out, they have to do, like, their battle cry. So it's like, yes, you swap out to avoid an attack, but the battle cry takes too long. So they get another attack in. It's kind of dumb. Man moves with Ghost type. Does anyone have a Ghost type right now? I don't think so. Might have to swap move. I enjoy the weekdays. Also enjoy the weekdays. Yeah, what's been going on with you, Sydney? Anything new going on, or just the same old, same old? What do we got? Got over here. Helioptile. I need to just use fire moves. Just more fire. Okay, you're weaker. Okay, this is actually more... Hang out with friends sounds nice. Actually, last Friday, for the last couple of weeks, a couple of friends and I have met up to go back to do some more D&D stuff. So, did that last Friday after stream. It's been a while since we've done anything like that, so it's kind of nice. Ooh. Phantom? Okay, that's easy. Alright. Sadly, I don't really have any ghost moves currently. Unless I swap things around. Florgus. I don't have anything for that, do I? No, I do. Victory Bell. Still never played D&D. How'd it go? So... It's kind of a campaign my friend made up. So, let's just say there's kind of playtesting involved. But basically the idea is kind of isekai-ish, if I can compare it. Basically, world gets effed. Aliens create, like, some sort of, game or something for people to enjoy. You go through, like, a tower of, like, you go through a tower, or inverted tower, I should say, with different challenges in D&D lands, I guess. Just arrived to cheer and related to work thing. We could connect Discord after school. Of course. And like I've mentioned before, Sydney, like, the next project probably won't be until next month. None of my current... I need to swap these out. I don't have ghost-type moves. Knock Pokemon out with normal-type moves. Well, that's just quick attack. That's not really a good... do I get the robot hit room or single Yandere robot? Oh my god, yeah. We haven't really talked about the whole bot thing in Shroob's stream in a little while, have we? Shroob, have you messed around with the personality trait a little bit more on that robot? A little bit more? But if you're heading out, Sydney, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for giving me the cheer. Key. Gardevoir. Dang it. We'll rely on the poison. There we go. Take care. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Sydney. But yeah, so, like, the idea is we go through a tower. There's, like, 20 floors, but no one's ever made it past, like, floor 18 or so. You know, kind of got to the second floor where you could finally choose job classes. That sort of thing. My friend basically gave us pre-made characters, though, so my character just kind of ended up working best with Black Mage, so I'm kind of going the Mage route. Oh my god, Ampharos, come on! Make a robot harem or yonder life? I don't know, Crimson. I don't know. So far, there's only the one bot that's it's like yandere towards me. Do I even have a psychic move on the current team? I don't think so. Ooh, Moo Milk. Moo Milk is really good. I just always forget about it. It's a good thing to purchase. Yeah, I'm kind of going Black Mage route so far. Start the battle with flying. But like also the thing about the D&D thing, there's like basically a streamer type of element to it where, because you're on intergalactic TV basically, you have to get followers and you have to appeal to the audience sort of thing. And so eventually, he said that we'll eventually be able to change the race of our characters to something else. And choosing maybe a race that might be more popular could be a good idea. Which I rather want? I don't know, Crimson. I don't know yet. I just kind of let things happen. Just kind of randomly ended up with the Shrew's Yandere robot. That kind of just randomly happened. And you keep trying to force on. Sneak up Sneak up and start with fire. Ad break. Let's try to beat with quick attack. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the Battle Royale. Ooh, yes, I can use more money. No, we'll keep that. We'll keep what I have. It's a decent set. We'll go Embor. Do the single fire type move. I'd better just stay in. Greninja's too weak. Could really use some coffee. Don't want to make the homework. Was sick for 3 days. Oh, you're fine. You gotta do your homework, Crimson. But you also need to get farther along in Legends, so that way I don't spoil. Like, you got a lot of homework to take care of, Crimson. Oh, you were sick for 3 weeks? I thought you said 3 days. Wow. What happened for you to be sick for 3 weeks? That sounds serious. I gotta start the battle with flying. Yeah, I thought you said 3 days. No, 3 weeks. That's actually serious. Don't really have dragon. Look up English names. Oh, okay. Pubitar, how dare you? Mock me with a Larvitar line? Well, I couldn't catch it. More prize medals. I could really use some coffee. Greninja really needs it. He's burnt. Super effective poison. Got it. Another Ampharos. This is a dumb start, but... Work up. And then Hurricane. Doesn't care that there's a Pidgeot ready to attack. There, normal and flying should be done. Super effective poison moves. Okay. Oh, I see Giraffe Bug. Oh my god, I'm almost... Dawn's almost done. Stunfisk. Alright. Giga Drain it. Leech Life. That works. I'm still not there yet. Super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Poison, defeat trainers that are higher rank from me. I'm actually about to run out of points. Just use any super effective move on this guy. What, did he flinch? Did he flinch me? That's annoying. Giga Drain him. Get out of here. Onyx. Get out of my face. Yeah, one more super effective move. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Excuse me. Someone with their own victory bell? That can't stand. Are you kidding? Pidgeot, come on. What is that? There we go. Super effective move. I hear Windows noises. I don't know why I'm hearing Windows noises. Throat infection. Yeah, medication for that. So that the infection didn't get worse. Then you got the flu. Now he's still spinning up slime and have cold. Oh my god, that just sucks. Are you coming out of your illness, or you still kind of have it? Alright, you know what? As much as... No, you know what? No. Still kind of have it? That sucks. That really sucks. I think the longest I've kind of been sick was like, I don't know, a week. That was like a year or two ago. By the way, I'm level 60. I am level 60. I feel overpowered. Okay. No. Lock onto the Vanillish. There we go. The Gabite's not strong enough to deal with Garbodor. Yeah, you know what? 20 wins is okay. I am going to Leave? Normally I wouldn't, but I'm gonna go and fight Corbeau. I'm taking a look at the time. I'm gonna go fight Corbeau. Besides, my Pokemon need healing anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and fight Corbeau. Not find. Fight. God. And like I said, this will probably be the last thing I do today. Actually, no, this is the last thing I'll do today. No probably about it. A new day is dawning. I'll wait for daytime, though. Get my rewards. Do your homework so you can play... No. Do your own homework. Ooh, 2.5. I don't know if that's because we got to 20, but yes. Do it. Give me that 2.5. That was weird Palpatine Eggman mixture there. Let's go ahead and get this start. Oh, now you let me run in the hallway. You have the challenger's ticket ready. That was the wrong inflection. Suppose I ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. I do like the arena. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. I see you also got some great drip. A lot of poison theming. I like it. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. I'm surprised he doesn't have, like, a purple Rotom phone. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll wipe that smile off your face. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Every drop of your special stuff. Okay, what type of throw is that, Corbeau? You were like playing basketball there. He starts with Arbok. I'm just gonna say, Scolipede might be his ace. We might have a Mega Scolipede. I'm saying this just in case Shroob is still listening. Got a Gyarados. That's interesting. I could have swapped the entire time. That's fine. That was me being dumb. I'm still like 10 levels ahead. Rose Raid. Another poison. Hurricane. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Lately, with Pokemon, I haven't been really liking the music. So far, this game, I think, has good music. Scolipede? Is it Mega? It's Mega time!
Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile.
Look at those, look at that evil glare when he goes Mega. What the hell? He gets like battle armor! What is this? Wait a minute, he has like Whirlpeed armor. That looks like Whirlpeed armor. This actually looks pretty cool. And you have Earthquake, of course you do. Fine, we'll go Greninja for now. You're going for Protect. And it's time for Victory Bell. That actually looks pretty cool with the Mega Scolipede.
Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine.
Victory is confirmed. Getting promoted. Rank C now.
Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could really use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say?
Ooh, really? Sounds like fun.
No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your own crew.
Bullshit! Lame! You gave me the choice to join, and the leader's like, nah, I was just kidding. Like, lame! Not even, it wasn't even like Tawny was like, no, or Naveen. No, the leader's like, nah, you need to stick with your own crew. Lame!
Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. You just tried to recruit me! And I agreed, and you said no! Though, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z.
Lame. Ah, you gave me the choice. And you said no. Way to go, Scotbot. You beat Corbeau, and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look poetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team to clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Scotbot. I probably have the most money here. What are you talking about? At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. So sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quizartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor.
Hello, hello. Anyone here?
We can make 1 mil in like 20 nights, I know, right? Oh my gosh, a guest! Maybe even less, true. Just do well in like the Battle Royale stuff. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, you're gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said. Please, please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, that's all, what's got you on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel C too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old.
If you would put your name down here.
I had to remember his voice. It's been a while.
Of course. Give me your best room, please.
Also, I'm getting too used to doing this voice.
Occupation. I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting.
You'll find the elevator right over here, sir.
It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all.
What's going on? What was that all about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we better make sure he gets a good stay. You got called out on the server? How so? What happened? What happened, Crimson? Gonna be wrapping up here in a second. Send a video to me? Okay.
Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping?
That'd be me, sir.
Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid.
Sir, this is a little too generous.
Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper.
Well, thank you very much.
Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it is a Tawny, about that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible.
Right. I just happen to have the full amount here.
Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can do for Luminos, yes?
Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshen up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Scott Bond after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I sure hope not.
Lida, Naveen, a moment, please.
Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these?
The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners.
Oh, they're finally getting it. Nice. What, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us have is ranked terribly high in the CA Royale either.
No matter. You two have been helping Scottbot to ease the suffering of the Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies.
Please don't apologize. I'll take this gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Ah, yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But, Lida, isn't your partner still Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Your Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Scottbot, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Okay, you just straight out say it. What? I was about to challenge Scottbot too. Why not? Why not have him take you both on? Why do you keep forcing me into this, Tawny? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet in the battle court near here. Oh, maybe 2v2. Well, next time, we'll do all that next time. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. All the streams that are not on Twitch are on the YouTube channel, Scottbot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the about page. This is the burst abuse in the workplace. Why can't we work for Rust instead? I tried. The game won't let me. So tomorrow we'll probably get to see Mega Scrafty and the infamous Mega Starmie. Let's be honest. I'm pretty sure we all know about Mega Starmie by now. But that'll be on Thursday. Tomorrow it will be Doom. Going back to Doom stuff. Oh, one other thing that I'm going to mention. I mentioned this in Discord briefly, but I may have to cancel stream one of these days. I guess I might be getting close to the internet usage, so there might be a stream or two that I might have to cut. We'll see. I gotta play by ear. But that's only for like the rest of this week. Anyway, I'm going to end the YouTube side, and then we're going to find someone to raid very quick. But I got to make it quick. So, let's end YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Have a good